am up, but I am really hungry for some reason. For some reason. And I swear I have not played this before. As you can see, there's a black play button on a fresh install. I have not. And you can't prove that I did. I agree. That didn't get anywhere. Try not to make a mess, making a mess anyway. Fantastic. Fantabulous. It's cold as hell in my apartment today. So I hope my coat doesn't get caught on the camera as much. I know it probably will. Hold up. Probably turn it down a bit more. I'm having to catch my full monitor again. Like the Hex. Which might be a game engine thing. I don't know. Could be OBS. Maybe. But let's go. First try. Another challenger. It has been ages. Alright, clicky click. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Play the squirrel card. Now play your stoat. An honorable death. Play the stoat. I missed one. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. Don't have enough. End your turn and commence combat. Stoat stands unopposed. Number on the bottom left is its attack power. 1. Your stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. You win if you tip my side all the way down. Like this. My turn. Stoat stands in the way of my coyote. My coyote has dealt 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat's health is 2 less. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It's your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. How dull. Because you are learning, I will pass. Again, the choice, a random card from your deck, or the certainty of a squirrel. A wolf demands 2 sacrifices. More damage dealt. 4 weights on the scale. Won this match. They won't all be so easy. Let me recall your story. Oh yes. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. Two denizens of the forest approach you tentatively. The caustic adder, damage from its poison bite, is always lethal. The undying cat, sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. Only one may grace your paltry deck. And I guess I'll take the cat. Another creature joins your caravan. Some of the creatures of the forest seem willing to follow. You came across an abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in a bottle. Break it in case of emergency. And have a second. Another useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. 3 is as much as you can carry. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain.
Maybe you'll help me?
Take your turn.
Play along for now.
You may now see my moves ahead of time.
Here we go.
Find the ambitious wolf cub that ages swiftly.
I'll just play the squirrel. Don't have to do anything right now.
You know, you can play more than one card. Airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly. Ha! A bat flew over your stoat.
I am fine for now.
A wolf demands 2 sacrifices.
I probably should have gone with the squirrel. It's fine. I win here.
You prevailed and trekked onwards past the now bloody terrain. The young wolf cub, it grows into a wolf after a single turn. The meek sparrow, an inexpensive, if feeble flying creature.
Guess I'll take the cub.
He stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that would be lost forever. Looked upon your menagerie and selected a healthy host.
And I guess I only need 1 blood in the deck.
What an honor! A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the cat now lives in the stone. Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil.
He's completely insane, you see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. Whatever you say there, man. I'll go squirrel here. Back on the board. And a wolf cub in the... Guess I'll put it in the coyote lane. I'll wait on squirrel.
My totem has granted the coyote the power of flight. impressive. You may yet survive this ordeal. Knock on wood.
And I don't need to.
A proud wolf, a vicious contender. A watchful bullfrog, it leaps in the way of attacking flyers.
I guess another wolf. Another pack coming up. I do need to find skizzers.
We came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire. That will enhance its power, said another. You noticed one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth.
I do need this up by 2, but I do need to get rid of this river snapper. I'll go wolf.
The fire warmed the poor wolf, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached towards it. The other gnashed their teeth. Without a word, he pulled the wolf away from the fire and left. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent, I will tear you to pieces.
Or rude. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human? Rude. And I got a squirrel so I can play the snapper. Which I can take out later with the wolf. Which I have not my buffed wolf. Another sparrow. I'll be taking 4 here. So I need a squirrel. I don't think I can do both. So I'll take 4, go down to 1. Yeah. I mean, I could. Oh. Right.
Use this as a learning opportunity. May be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel, beside the door.
I forgot the times for this.
Bring it here. Now sit back down. Let me explain something to you. That was one of the two mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we?
I mean, to be fair, the flighty elk that moves after attacking, the snapper, porcupine. I guess elk? A rock, squirrel, and a fan. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Now we officially start the stream. Wonder if I can get some. extra damage here. Right, I can't play both. That's a shame. I'll go cat again. Get my 2 squirrels and the flyers. Do have to get rid of all my items before the backpack. I probably drew from my deck. You prevailed. Direct onwards. Thinking about it, should probably go with the sparrow. Since I'm gonna be guaranteed the stoat as my 1 blood. I do have to get rid of the burp though. Right, I do have to get rid of the bat. I probably shouldn't have played the sparrow in that lane. Ah well, don't want to use the emergency squirrel yet. Wolf, sparrow, grizzly. I like those odds. I do need a better win con here. I think I'll inscribe to get rid of the sparrow. Inscribe it on the... Yeah. I'm granted mercy by the sparrow, but not the grizzly. Um, can use up my squirrel here. Snap it. Ah, my stoat's gonna die. Right, the flying, I can attack him, but he can't attack me. It put me on a clock, but actually I just win here. Ah, right, I'm supposed to lose here. Right, 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 right. Too fast, too soon. least I can get rid of the clamp. Yeah, Leshy, I got it. Now we go up to the knapsack. The flighty elk, it moves after attacking skunk and snapper. Those are some poor odds. I guess I'll take the elk and refill my pack. I guess I'll go Ayers. Its bleeding yields 3 blood if you can ignore the bleeding. Guess I'll take the goat. Ooh, you may cut one of my cards with ease. And I will. Thank you very much. Feeling overburdened enough with the full 3 items you carried on. Trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Ee-haw! 'Twas this prospector. A mule's the key. You'll soak a hit from the coyote. Oh, right, the other sigil does that thing. Ah, well. Granted some reprieve here. Elk. I won't kill here. But my wolf will die. Do kinda want it to die anyway. So I can take some damage. Mind the health. you're gonna go that way. So you're not gonna meet them. I'll pop the mule here, then you'll move in the way of the coyote. Dang, damn it. Hey, mule. And I really need to read it. It's been ages since Inscryption's been out. No one's here. The elk will kill the coyote. So I can just draw a grizzly. Get a squirrel. And I'm gonna be burdened with gold. He's gonna be there. That's fine. Though starvation's gonna set in soon. Yeah. I need to kill here. I can do one via flight. But I only have the one flyer. Oh yeah, I have two flyers. I could just kill here. Or I could just do it like this. 3 there. Squirrel here. Squirrel here. Wolf. Last squirrel here. Sparrow there. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. The level of brutish strength needs no explanation. A largely unimpressive specimen. Poor abandoned child. It does not die when sacrificed, but do you have the heart to try? Um, hmm. These are largely not great. I don't get the fair hand with these two. And this guy's just the Uriuli. The Uriuli. Go child 13, I guess.
With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. The rank smell of rot and mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands.
The beehive, the snapper, and the mantis. Shit. A shit, boy. Actually, graphics. The beehive does ruin the fair hand mechanic, but I can put child 13 on the beehive. Then I functionally got 2 stoats. I'll go beehive. Better than the mantis. I don't need items. I got all the items I need. Think I'll go. The grizzly kills. I should go for the flying wolf. I guess the first chapter doesn't have fair hand. I'd be taking 1 there. So play this. Ah, misclicked. Shut up. I guess I'll put child 13 underneath the bee. River snapper here. I'll go deck.
How brutal of you. You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils. The watchful bullfrog, it leaps in the way of attacking flyers.
I could make another flyer. But no, I don't think I want to ruin my deck any further. I'll get poison.
A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire.
Guess I'll pump up another wolf. Make it a win con. The bees! I'll go squirrel. Take care of the bee. I'll pet the elk here. Mantis from him. He can take care of this bee.
Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you.
I do need to get rid of all this shit. My deck. And I can't.
You were stopped along the path by the trapper, looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at me pelts? Take a pelt, free of charge. See the quality.
And I guess I'll take golden and the pelt. Another wolf.
You're leaving already? Please consider me pelts. Thanks for your business. The man assured you the value of his pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight. But he mentioned the trader further down the path would reward you for them.
Get rid of the beehive. I'll put it on the... Actually, I think I'll put it on the golden pelt. Or the wolf pelt. Or the snapper. I think I'll go snapper. Make it useful. No. I'm going to be taking a lot of damage from all the lads. Now I kind of wish I played the Wet River Snapper in front of the Bullfrog. Ah well. Shit. I'll be taking 1, 2, 3 damage. But I'll deal 3 in response. If I go with the elk. Why not? Fuck. You encountered a small outpost in the woods, tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you mollified by her offerings. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Let's start with the hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. Try another bear. Oh, wolf pelts too. Exquisite. Oh, drop some chicken. may not try the black goat. Is that a golden pelt? Magnificent. Um, I guess a pack rat?
These pelts are most excellent. My thanks. A warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight.
Pick something else. But yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I can get extra bees from the river snapper.
The foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. The hulking man sat by a brackish pond, with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I am the angler, no fish. Which fish hard to choose?
I kinda need that, sir. Have a squirrel.
My no, goldfish. Stale fish, hard choose.
Here you go, have a squirrel.
New fish, easy choose.
Actually, shit. Should have went with the squirrel. I should have played the snapper first and then, yeah. But at least that lane's locked. Then I can lock this lane next. One of these two lanes. Wait. Can I actually lock this? Ugh. Because the stoat will deal 1 damage. At least I'll get bees. Ugh, I'll be taking 1 damage here, which is not ideal. Probably should have put a bee there and taken care of it with another bee. Ugh. Eh. I mean, I have the pack rat that's gonna be played. I can hope I get a new pair of flyers. Flyers. Fuck, didn't really matter. Forgot he takes after the attack. Speed run. The cat or an adder. I'll go cat. Hope I get a... Oh. Right. Stacy's mom has got it going on. I mean, I have room to make 5 mistakes. No, I don't. I kinda just fucked myself. I mean, I don't think there is room to make any other choice. Any other space to get extra damage. The other fights. What I have. Huh. Rightio then. I may have passed up some extra damage, but uh, hopefully that doesn't come bite me in the ass later. Wait, I should have played the cat first. Damn it. And I have time, I guess. think that deals more damage. Hmm. If I don't get it this time, I'll just continue. Hey, stupid! You shouldn't have done that. I'll take another walk, I guess. Pet the cat on the stove. Not really much choice here. Right, I should have used the pliers. Ah, Again with you. And these useless sigils. I guess I'll go another fucking... there's at least one more sigil transfer, I think. I can make a flying wolf. With an hourglass. I mean, one turn doesn't really matter at this juncture. No scissors. Come on. Ugh. Sure, I'll find another backpack, but come on. I'll take an emergency squirrel then. I was hoping I'd be able to set up my win counts. God damn it. Maybe get rid of that coyote. I have to pass once, or give up another squirrel. But I have 3 slots free. So I can go 1, a 2, a 3. Then I have a 4th squirrel. Then I guess fly over you. It'll be Xaxes. That's unfortunate. Well, Xaxes +1. Could have played that better. These are horrible. I guess I'll go with the ooh you. Damn it. Yeah, I'll just lose here. I don't care anymore. Kill me. I mean, I could still try. There's another backpack coming up. Whoa. Then I'll go normal fight. Stoat. Yeah, I should have put the stoat here in front of the sparrow. But I can take some damage here. And I can guarantee a win in turn 2 or 3. A win in 3. Don't really need any more pelts. For this one, I'll take a... Guess I'll take another wolf, I guess. Wolf pelt. I don't get lucky with the thing again. Guess I'll take the wolf with a spark. No, wolf. Golden pelt. I'll take pack rat right now. But I'm probably losing this one. Again. I can boost up the... wolf. Then use both my items here. Try and get the combination I had again. Oh, 3. You stupid idiot. Fuck. I'll probably do it in a short. But I do want to create a death card. Anyway. I guess I'll cost 2. Power and health. I guess I'm being a pack rat. God damn it.
Here we go again. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones.
And then you're asleep again. You asshole. Take 3 here, but
You gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent ere the battle ends. Oh, I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. It's before the safe.
two, 7, 3. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever be free of the iron crypt. Is the stout around? The stunted wolf? This madness must end. I guess I can't take the key. Now I can take the key, which unlocks this. This is a puzzle. A puzzle. To get the skink.
I forgot that I had put that in there. Very well, you may add it to your deck, and I'll deal you one every so often. Hmm, that's worse. Cabin puzzle. As I'm lazy and I forgot. Whoops! Whoops! But you leave a tail to go over there, so I can't do that. Oh, wait. I can just do that. The ants. You idiot has got it going on. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. You don't deal enough. If I did like that. Get the cage wolf. So you were needed there. You can't be moved. You can be moved. There we go. To get the squirrel head. Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. In time you will understand its power. Then this unlocks with a square and wolf in this position. I forgot the time for this. There we go. Does it fit? Then we got a paintbrush and a hammer locked up. The meager coyote. But what did you expect for only 4 bones? The nefarious rattler. A brutal creature, once past its monstrous fangs. The unkillable cockroach. You know you're free to get up again, to keep your blood flowing. I guess I'll take the... Don't really have much of a choice, I'll take the clamp.
How about no? Ba 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 ba. Yeah, 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 ba 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 ba. Yeah, ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Yeah, ba 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 ba. Yeah, ba 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 ba. Da da da. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Stacy Violet. Oh, school, school. Violet, school. I forgot to you, fucking out of town. I gotta find my wolf so grand. There I am, in all my glory, as an already boosted WinCon. Or just pet me on a guy. I'll. I mean, there's no reason for ants. I can. Guess make you unkillable. Badass. Let's go, fat ass. Stand if you wish. How about no? Wanna kick your ass? Wanna kick your ass? Boop boopy doopy. Wanna work like you, talk like you too. You see it's true. Pretty jump like me and learn to be you and to. It's her to call cowardly. I should have looked ahead to see if there was another backpack coming up. Ah, well.
Power in numbers. Ants creed.
Oh, don't say.
I concede. You may accept my surrender.
I want them bones. Fatty. I guess I can reuse both of them here. Get a bunch of excess damage. There was the miner there. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I can get 2 goldens or 3 wolf pelts. I'll go 2 of you. Nah, I'll force you to watch me fumble. There's a backpack up there. Campfire. I can get rid of skink, I guess. Or the frog. The frog. Or not. Shit. I'll take Exaxes from this. Guess play the skink over there. Fine. I'll take the surrender. No! You can't make me stand! Show me some exquisite pelts. I guess Guess I'll take the moose buck as a win con. 2 of those, I'll Catch of Death. That's not great. Guess I have to take you. Then a grizzly. Right? Yeah. And then a golden pelt for the Acrat, I guess. This is crap. I guess I'll take the pliers. Don't need the piggy bank. I guess the boulder. And a fan. With one flame you will either overcome them or die. Fear not. I will let you keep the smoke. The incessant clank, clank, clanking reverberated between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. It's the prospector. Hmm. So many bones. Yes, I know, the bones. The bones of Notre Dame. Ah, yes. It's a fine play to stall. I guess I do need to kill the coyote. The coyote! All the gold! I guess I'll use my folder. Keep drawing cards. First things first, getting the wolf open. Which I can do in one turn by placing you here. Then placing you here, you'll slowly pick down this bloodhound. Ah, more bones. Useless. Useless trash. Useless crap like that. Let me relight your candles. I have no words for this freak of nature. A stalwart mole man, the ultimate defense. I guess I'll take the long elk. The air grew thick. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. The porcupine, the ordinary porcupine, sharp quills await those who dare attack it. I mean, I guess I'll take another bullfrog. I gotta get rid of some of this shit. Put the bullfrog on a... moose buck. Then I gotta pump it up somehow. I mean, I could have deleted a card too that way and replenished my items. Then I wouldn't have had to add an additional card. Then I would have had to deal with the pelts. This is fine. Pump up the jam, pump it up, ba beat a bumpin'. Beat it, boo, beat it, boo, beat it. Beat it. No, snake! I strengthen numbers! Pump up the jam, pump it up. This was kind of the worst hand. I couldn't really do anything with the ants. And I can't take the 3 here. Or the 5. And I can't really not take it here either. I would have lived for one more turn, but it wouldn't have done much. But fine. Stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me to plan your next encounter. Right, squirrel, wolf. One for an extra rabbit. I guess since you're forcing me and all. Guess I'll turn you into a bear. my ass. Bad play, my ass. Sir. Squirrels for a wolf. Take care of the coyote. Then a possum will take care of the adder. Then a new squirrel, I can replay the stoat. I guess I have to use the dagger here. Lest I take 4. I'll take the 4. Skink. I'll just go all out. No magic eye. No magic eye. Guess I'll take the goat eye then.
Regardless, the choice is final.
Then since I do need new items.
You arrived at the inky mouth of the cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials and I will be yours," in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke once again. At first, you will pass and choose a trial. The trial of blood. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. The trial of wisdom. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. In the trial of power, the 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power combined to pass. Let the trial of power begin. 3 from the wolf, 1 from the opossum, 1 from the long elk. You have passed the trial. The beast revealed itself, and it was
the worst cards I've ever seen, my god. I guess I'll take the wolf cub. The inhabited wolf cub joined your menagerie. I mean, I could. I can go dagger, pliers.
If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with ease.
I guess I'll go with those two. Skip one of the bosses with the two items here, the pliers and the knife. So I'll be taking 4 here. There ain't much I can do about that. At least right now. Yeah, not much I can do about this. I have to use the pliers. I can deal 1 more, which will put me at enough to get hit with Xaxes. God damn it. Ah. Why did I take all these extra cards? Because I thought it'd be good. I thought it'd be amazing. Because it's part of the story. Boy, what a fool I was. What a fool I was. Then I gotta get some new pliers. I want to skip the second phase of the fisherman. Um, oh my god, man. Everything here sucks. Pliers. And a black goat. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I am the angry goldfish. Elky boy. Which fish? Her to choose. Fresher fish. Easy choose. Mine now. Go fish. Ah, shit. Right, the black goat. And I only have 3 of those. Go fish. I mean, if you insist. Then just skip the second phase entirely. Need light? Need light? Your reward. The eternal serpent. Death strengthens it forever. The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. I got warballs. Would you care for a new eye? Eye, says I. And god damn it, I can't choose a single one. None of these eyes are the magic one. Happy with that one? You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. Let me think. A frigid gust of wind bellowed unwelcome into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had ascended to the snow line. The trial of blood, the trial of health, or the trial of bone. I guess I'll go blood. Let the trial of blood begin. And I passed it. 3 from the grizzly, 1 from the skink, 2 from the wolf. You have passed. These are all shit. Holy fuck. I guess I'll take another grizzly. That'll help me play a second grizzly. I can refill my pack, then go up. Or I can get rid of a card and go up. I'll get rid of one of the one cost bloods. The one doesn't do much. I can put it on the buffed bullfrog at least. A 2/2 for 1 blood, that makes me a rabbit. So I can play further stuff. Is better than 0/2 that does shit. Birds with a stinky sigil, and I have a squirrel, long elk, wolf, and a skink, and two raven eggs and a wolf cub. I guess I'd have to pass. I can do 2 squirrels to get rid of one of the raven eggs. It'll be Xaxes, but it's something, I guess. And I lose. Great. Terrible hand. And I'm taking yet another one. A magpie, turkey vulture, and Lewis. Lewis ruins the fair hand. Magpie, maybe? I can get rid of something here. It'll probably be another 1 cost. I can get rid of the skink and put it on the magpie. Or I can put the skink on the I can put the magpie on the skink. Hard choose. And I can't loop the Ouroboros, which is unfortunate. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, ba 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 ba. Or I can pet the magpie on the green ant. Guess I could try petting the skink on the corner. See if it leaves behind an ant. Allows me to draw the bullfrog easier, which allows me to do other stuff. Play other stuff. Eventually. I can get rid of the wolf cub. I'll take 4, which will unfortunately put me to dead, I think. Well, can't really do much about it. Ooh, maybe I can with that. Actually, I forgot the long elk was a squirrel ball. Draw a card. The grizzly. I'll go orbs here. Can't really loop it. But it'll take care of the eggs and shit. And I'm dead. Always did take me 3 tries. Stay there, no need to move. I am afraid you are not dead yet. Hold still. Where did I put that camera? Give me that. We have a memento to create. Shall we begin to ink it? Please choose the card to pull the cost from. Guess I'll take the ant, a 1 blood, power and health, 2/2 for 1. Then the sigils. I guess I'll take this one. Or have an undying 1/1. The undying 2/2. One thing now remains. I must capture your visage. Say cheese. I had such high hopes for the last one. Why do I bother trying to teach you? You will learn as we go, or you will die. A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. It seems a lowly stink bug has made its way in. This deck is still mighty shit, but it has been dealt, so it stands. The good old shit starter deck with the stink bug. Instead, you must now decide on a tribe you prefer. An insect, deer, crow. Guess I'll take the insect. Again, ant. Randomly chosen insect card. Did you wish for something else? I don't really have much of a choice now, do I? So I need a kingfisher and a squirrel now. Great. An ancient woman emerged from behind the oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings and gestured at them briskly. Choose. I guess each squirrel will give an item now. The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The trinket bearer sigil will now be marked upon all your squirrel creatures. I guess I do need a new item here. So I have the stoat, ant, bullfrog against a wolf cub come in. And a stump in the fourth. I'll take out my eye, play the squirrel, get a new item, which is the frozen opossum, not great. It'll do, I guess. Play the ant. And pass. I imagine you'd like to replace that eye you lost. And there's our magic eye. The choice is final. A tribe choose. We have reptile, wolf. Oh, I'll go wolf. I get a bloodhound. A dauntless bloodhound that leaps to oppose new creatures when they are plagued. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hand, she placed her offerings before me. These are crap. I guess I'll stick with the trinkets. Okay, a normal battle followed by random card and another wood carver. Don't really need the wood carver, so I have the choice of going into a totem battle. Where I can get a new full backpack, a blood cost, and get rid of a card. I think I'll do that. Because I need to find a win con. We have the bullfrog, wolf, and worker ant. I can frozen opossum in front of the long elk coming up. Play a squill. Get an hourglass. That could be of use later. Alright. Damn it. So from here, we'll draw another squirrel. I can grab a squirrel. Squirrel, get a black goat. I can use the black goat to play a wolf. Then play a worker ant here. Nice top deck. No, probably is not. New squirrel. Make him skip a turn. Play the stove. Yeah, play the stoat in front of the stump. Column 2. The wolf will die. The elk will not. He'll pass. We get a new squirrel and a black goat. I mean, I guess if we're forced to. If you insist, game. Get some extra damage here. Couple of teeth, but it's better than nothing. Go for blood. Choose not a specific beast, but decide the cost that you wish to pay. Ugh. So bones, blood. I'll go 3 blood. Get a grizzly. It's the monstrous grizzly. Its form speaks enough of its efficacy. Random card for the cost of 3. What were you expecting? Then I can get rid of the bullfrog, so it's not clogging up my hand. Shit. I guess I'll put it on the grizzly. Then normal battle. We'll get the stink bug, worker ant, and grizzly. I guess we can technically kill him too. So I'll take the black goat, play the squirrel, get a boulder. Play the boulder in front of the coming coyote in lane 1. Goat in lane 3. Then grizzly in lane 2. Since we have a sparrow in lane 2. Get a new item. A turn skip. We don't really need it. Though I guess we can play the squirrel in lane 3. The worker ant in lane 3. Then in lane 4 we can use 2 of the 3 bone tokens to play the stink bug. Get 1 tooth. God damn it. So we can choose a tribe. So we can choose a random card, a tribe. Random card. It lets us delete a card after. Think I'll try the random card. Black goat. The invulnerable beehive. When it is attacked, you will draw a bee. The sadistic pronghorn. Woe be to those that meet the end of its antlers. I mean, I guess the black goat is better than nothing. And I guess I don't have to take whatever's in the clock. Can just open it. So I can probably get the sacrificial dagger back in the queue. I can get rid of a... Can't really get rid of the stout, can I? So I guess I'll put the blood on the stove. A chill mist closed in around you. You were not alone. A figure emerged from the fog. Stand in the way of me gold, be darned. Just pop that mule. Just pop the mule. Just pop the mule. Just pop the mule. I'll use an hourglass. I got a worker ant, a grizzly, and the stoat with the smoke. I'll play the smoke. I'll... Can't do that. Dagnammit. I guess I'll play the squirrel, get the black goat. That's perfect. Wait, I can! Idiot. That's fine, I want to get rid of a item anyway. Play the goat in lane 1. Play the grizzly over the goat in lane 1. Play the stoat in lane 2. In front of the coyote with the boulder in the 4th. Alright. That dealt too much. Go past your turn here. Play a squirrel, get some scissors. Sacrifice the squirrel in lane 3 for the worker ant. Bloodhound in lane 2. I'll use the... I'll deal my 1. Take the 2. Play a squirrel. Shit. Right. I'm fine with this. I guess play the hourglass. Get a fan. I guess pop the fan. No. I'll use the hook. Get the adder. Then pop the fan. I guess. then deal some extra damage to him. I can't. Unless I play a squirrel, in which I get a frozen opossum. Wolf in lane 1, squirrel in lane 2. Lives are restored. Then we get a rare card. Pack rat, long elk, and the douse. That filthy feral hog. It becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. I guess I'll take the douse. Free of the prospector's unhinged gaze, you looked ahead. Yes, I know. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You have reached the wetlands. Then we have a cave with a trial of health, trial of bones, a trial of kin. You don't really have enough of the same kin. We somewhat do, but not enough. Then we have no bones. Could try health. Get the bloodhound, the worker ant, and the stout, so we pass it. We have a sacrificial bullfrog, some field mice, a great whale sacrifice. And I guess I'll take the bullfrog, because it allows us to play the other thing. Then we don't have much of a choice. I guess we'll move something. You came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You intuited that the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. I can get rid of the worker ant. That way I can get the grizzly in hand easier. You casually slaughtered the worker ant. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. A minor boon of the Bone Lord. You were start with one extra bone. You shook off the viscera of the poor worker ant and carried onward. Yeah, a lot of blood in that worker ant. Will I ever live with all this blood on my shoe? Then we have a minor battle. We can win in 2. We can play the squirrel, get another pair of scissors, that'll be helpful. Play the bullfrog. Play the grizzly in lane 2. Deal 4. Get hit by the skink. Get another squirrel. Yeah, another squirrel. Can't really do much either way. Play the stink bug in lane 4. On the other side of the skink, the opponent's skink. Get some extra damage there. Don't really have any duplicates. Though I can get a duplicate of the grizzly, I guess. Or the bullfrog. Play some of these 2s easier. Yeah, I'll go random card. I do not need the wood carver. We have Casey, Beehive, River Snapper. These are shit. I guess I'll take the Beehive. Go up to the guy. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through the thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologist, yes? Yes. If we are performing our experiments far from fun, we are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures. 1 for each of us. Oh dear, you don't. You have no duplicate cards. Take one of ours. Take one of ours. We will use it next time. So we can have 2 of the douse, 2 of the grizzly, or 2 of the wolf. Or take 2 of the grizzly. That's unfortunate. We draw the stink bug, wolf, and beehive. Then we have 2 bees coming in lane 3. Can't really do much about that. Crack open the frozen opossum, put that in lane 1 with the stump. Play a squirrel in lane 4. Then we get the black goat. The black goat will sacrifice the squirrel in lane 4 for the black goat, which will become a wolf in the same lane 4. Then we'll put the stink bug in lane 3. A bee coming in lane 2. We'll get a squirrel. I guess we'll put our beehive there. We get some pliers, which will help. We have a bullfrog and a mantis coming in lanes 3 and 4, but we win here. but we don't deal much extra damage, which is unfortunate. Yeah, this is fine. We get a new random card. KC, Cockroach, or the River Snapper. These cards are such shit. But I can put the Cockroach on a... We can't, because they already have emblems. Guess the Cockroach. Then we have two totems on the one side. Or we can take a pack rat, and either go to the campfire after taking another random card. I mean, I guess. Since I don't really have much of a choice in this matter. The amount of items you can carry is 3, and you have 3. Instead, perhaps you'll accept a gift from a friend. The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. I mean, I guess. We have a squirrel and a beehive. Kingfisher in lane 1, the coyote in lane 3, and the kingfisher in lane 4. We don't have the hook, so we can't do the painting puzzle. We have Bloodhound, Grizzly, and Beehive. I mean, we can put the Beehive in front of the Coyote and just take 2. Alright, I forgot to play... I used one of my items, god damn it. Then we have a Sparrow coming in lane 2. We can use the scissors on the Sparrow or the Coyote. Yeah, we'll cut the Coyote. We'll play the Squirrel and Bee. Play the Bloodhound in lane 2. That'll keep us from dying, at least. But the boulder is kinda useless here. We have a River Otter coming in lane 3. I can get a Squirrel. put a boulder in front of that otter. Play the squirrel in lane 4, get another boulder. This is crap. I guess I'll use the pliers. And pass. I'll take 2, but I'll deal 2. I get a wolf. Pass. Take 2. I can draw a squirrel. Lane 1. Get a squirrel. Play the wolf in lane 1. Use the emergency squirrel. Get a new frozen opossum. God damn it. Take some overkill damage. We have time. We draw the stoat. We can draw a new squirrel. Take the boulder to our hand. Play the stoat in lane 4. Then a grizzly. Get some overkill damage. And then we'll go tribe, I guess. Reptile. None of these are very good. So I guess I'll take the antlered one and get an elk. Then I can get rid of the pack rat. No, I need to get rid of the beehive. And I'll put it on the douse. Or the elk. Or the pack rat. Or I can get an army of bees with the cockroach. Yeah, I'll try to get the army of bees going. Get the smoke. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to move, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water.
It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Go fish.
Well, I can kill here. I can play the squirrel first. God damn it, Boulder. The stoat in lane 2. Then the grizzly in lane 2. Then I guess I'll just pop the smoke down somewhere.
Starfish. Hard to choose.
Goes after the smoke. I can grab a squirrel. Then pop them to go into phase 2. Both lanes will have chum buckets. I can draw a squirrel, I guess. Get a new tertiary item. Because I'm gonna have to use the scissors on the bait bucket in lane 2. Play a squirrel. Get a fan. That's not great, but it's better than the bolt. Play another squirrel. A piggy bank, really? Man. Let it go one time. Bait bucket in front of the bear. I'll draw a normal card. I'll get the cockroach. I'll sacrifice the smoke and squirrel. Play the wolf in lane 2. Alright, I forgot that I want to play the cockroach. Oh well. I'll go for game and a bunch of overkill.
You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you.
Really? And the child 13. I'll take the orbos.
Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. We will need another map. The relief of fresh air quickly gave way to bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead that the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line.
A cave first. I guess we'll go blood. And we pass it. God damn it. Only 2 whiffs in the deck, and we miss both. But we have an Undying Grizzly, Bloodhound, Rat King, I guess the Rat King. No, I think we'll take the Grizzly. Then we can delete a card. Get rid of the pack rat. Get another minor boon. Meaning a stink bug is essentially a squirrel now. And we get the cockroach. We get the cockroach, wolf, and stout. Elk Fawn Lane 1, Elk Fawn Lane 2. Lane 4, I mean. We'll place the stoat in lane 2. Because I know we're gonna have to take 3 regardless if we want to kill the fawn. Should have cracked the bone at the piggy bank. Damn it. That's fine. We'll take 2. Elk Fawn's move. We'll draw a squirrel. Crack the piggy bank. Play the cockroach, squirrel. Sacrifice both to pit the wolf in lane 3. And then we'll pit the cockroach again in lane 1. I forgot about that. We get the Ouroboros. And you grab the squirrel. Drop the squirrel. Get another fan, god damn it. Play the Ouroboros in lane 2. No, lane 4. And pass. The elk will kill our wolf. We'll grab a squirrel. Mean we're winning, but we won't get any overkill. So I guess I'll use the use a fan. I'm a huge fan. We get another fucking frozen opossum. I pet the cockroach in lane 1. So we can go Trapper. We can go Random Card, Campfire. Because I don't want to pack rat. I guess we'll go with the Trapper. Me pelts are clean. No, wait, if I have a bunch of pelts, that can help me with the boss. Goldens are 11. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I guess I could go with a bunch of wolves. I think I'll do that and hope that there's a goat. Because I could use another goat. And a rabbit pelt. Why not? Thanks for your patronage. Campfire. It's an attack boost. We can go for the I guess we could go for the douse. Totem battle. I can get rid of the opossums here. But I also have the battle coming up. So that would not be great. I can put wet rabbit pelts in lane 1 and 2, which will delay the moose buck in lane 1 for 2 turns. Then get some damage in lane 4 with the... No, I have to crack the frozen opossum. Play a squirrel, lane 4, get a squirrel. Play a squirrel, get a goat. That won't help at all. But I can get some free damage. Then I can get a grizzly. I can crack the black goat. Play the goat, play the grizzly. Lane 1. Then I can just kill here by playing the fan. But I'll pass. For now. I'll get a squirrel. Oh yeah, I can't kill it anyway because of the fucking sigils. The Mighty Leap sigil. So I can play a squirrel in lane 3. Just let it sit there for a bit. Play a frozen opossum in lane 4 to block the elk that's come. And a wolf pelt in lane 2 for the elk fawn that's coming. Not much I can do with this besides draw. Wolf pelt in lane 2. Grizzly will kill the elk horn since the totem's the loose tail on the elks. Get the opossum. I could kill the elk, both elks here. Any of these items I don't want. The frozen opossum. I'll play a squirrel. Get a turn skip. Play the grizzly in lane 4. Pass. Then I have plenty of health for the bloodhound that's coming. But do I have enough for the elk that's coming? Get a stink bug. Stink bug doesn't really change anything. Actually, yes it does. No, don't think so. I'll kill the mole. I'll deal 4, then I'll take 4. Then the elk will move. Yeah, I'll do that. Bloodhound lane 2, elk lane 3, move into lane 4. which will be killed by the grizzly. We get a wolf. We can deal 4 here, we take 2. We kill the elk in lane 4. I'll play the stink bug. That was not a good idea. So I guess I'll play the frozen opossum lane 2. We got the douse. The douse! But we don't have to worry about it, and we get a lot of extra damage. In case we want to do anything with that. We have the mycologist coming up, which is unfortunate, because we kind of want both bears. Are your pelts clean? Hell pelts. We can combine both cockroaches and make a super cockroach. We'll take a cockroach, and I guess we can take the alpha, or the rat king. No alpha, in case we have to rely on squirrels. Wolf pelts. Wolf for the ant sigil, coyote with the stinky. These aren't great. But the great white gives us another win con, I guess. The wolf, I guess. And I guess we'll take the porcupine we can't really get rid of unless we sacrifice it. I guess we'll take the coyote. Those are exquisite, I think. The mycologist. You find yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. Ooh. We have 2 wolves, 2 grizzlies. But we'll do the 2 cockroach. Have another totem battle. Birds with the stinky sigil. Brand. We have a turkey vulture and a mole. Turkey vulture lane 1 and a mole lane 2. We can go Use the pliers, I guess. Squirrel. Get a fan. Don't need the fan. Use the fan. Play the bullfrog. Lane 3. Then I can't play the cockroach. Wait. Ah, great. There's a raven coming in 2. That can't really deal with. I mean, we got a wolf. We can deal with the turkey vulture at least. Not really. We can pretend to. Then play a cockroach in lane 2. Draw a squirrel. Play a squirrel. Get some pliers. We'll make him pass a turn. Deal with his board. Draw another squirrel. Play the bloodhound. Lane 4. Get a black goat. We'll deal 3, 4, 5, 6. That's enough to kill him here. But we'll get an item, a squirrel, to replace the fan we're going to be using. A squirrel, get a boulder. We don't need no sassafras and boulder. That's the worst one of the 2. Between the boulder and the frozen opossum. Take a random card. Elk, Casey, and Elk Fawn. I guess we'll go with the elk. I guess we're forced to take the pack rat here. We get the smoke. A man stood before you. A man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stops you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. I have my win con for wave 2. I just have to stall, I guess. I have the black goat right here. Grab a boulder, place it in front of one of these strange frogs. Get a new item. Place the stoat and work in lane 1. Get a clamp. Strange frog in lane 2. I'll get a squirrel. I'll use a clamp. Squirrel in lane 4 gets us a new squirrel. Play the squirrel, get a fan. Pet the douse in lane 2. Blocked on both sides. No chimes this time. That's fine. We have a grizzly. It's not the undying grizzly. So we'll pass and let our board die. Or we can get some... We can fan and get some damage here. At least get it out of the way. Our board dies to those. A raven is coming in lane 2. We can not really do anything about that. I mean, we can play the bear, but then what? Squirrel, we get a piggy bank. We don't need a piggy bank. Can take the 3. That'll put us at 1. But we can't really do much fun there. So I guess we have to use the grizzly here on the... I'll go bullfrog. That way we can stall out the raven. Stall him out for a bit. And draw some cards. Get a cockroach. That's perfect, actually. We can get a free pelt. We can't really do much about the adder coming in lane 1. Unless we get scissors. Let's see. We get scissors. So we can put the cockroach in lane 2 to deal with the strange frog. We'll get pecked by the raven again. But that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. But we'll lose our bear, though. Simply unbearable. Unbearable news. We get an Ouroboros. We can play the smoke, play the Ouroboros in lane 1 to take care of the adder. The cockroach will die to the leaping trap, and the raven will deal 2 damage to us. We'll draw another squirrel. We'll play the squirrel. We'll get a frozen opossum. We now have a 3/3 Ouroboros. So we'll draw a squirrel. We'll grab the frozen opossum. Play the squirrel, get a lamp. And I guess. Play the cockroach, lane 1. And the Ouroboros in lane 2. That'll take care of the raven. Get us a bee. Draw a card. We'll use a clamp. 2 clamps and a pair of scissors in the sack now. We'll pass. Ouroboros kills the elk. We'll draw a squirrel, play a squirrel, get a squirrel, play a squirrel, get a fan. Draw a squirrel, play a squirrel, the fan first. Play a squirrel, get a boulder. Play a bloodhound to sack up the Ouroboros. Then play a cockroach. Play the Ouroboros in lane 2. Play the cockroach again in lane 3. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue.
Let's trade. Powerful cards, I will accept only the finest spells for them.
Just collapse your entire first row. Then I guess grab a loose buck. Nah, turkey vulture.
I would have chosen differently.
Get an elk. So I can pump up the Ouroboros once more. Play the cockroach. Play the Ouroboros, sacrificing the cockroach and squirrel. Play the cockroach again. I guess I suck at this. Because I could have played this way differently. I can pump up the Ouroboros again. Then I have a bunch of bone tokens left. Play out the cockroach. Play out the bee. Play the Ouroboros once more. Then play out the turkey vulture. Get more damage. Not that it matters. I can't do that.
You can't do that because you're one short.
I'll just play the double cockroach again. That'll be it. Now I get coins for days.
Reignite. Perhaps one of these will entice you.
The mantis god.
The perfect incarnation of terror.
Long elk and the geck. These are awful. But I guess I don't really have much of a choice. I guess I'll long elk.
With the enigmatic trapper and trader now bleeding into the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. A moment.
So we can take a pack rat, nothing, or we can get rid of something. Do we have anything to get rid of? Maybe the douse? Put the douse on the pack rat. The pack rat on the douse. Pack rat on the douse. No. I have the perfect solution. Alpha on the douse. Better grab the alpha. Put it on the douse. Then we'll go grab the stuff from the cuckoo clock. I take the film roll before he sees it. Now, what are you doing over there? Oh, nothing, nothing. Your eyes have fixed themselves on a small cabin. Its warm light a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely, surely this cabin marked the end of your travails. Steps away from the strange cabin, you were presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveler. If you are able to pass my trials, you will be rewarded mightily. The trial of the ring. If you have a ring, you can pass automatically. The trial of the fin. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with a waterborne sigil. A trail of the swift. The 3 drawn cards must include the sprinter's sigil. I guess I'll take the ring. Let the trial of the ring begin. Oh, you are wearing a fine ring. You pass. I will grant you one of my most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game. And you don't even need to draw them. The boon of the Bone Lord. You will start the battle with 8 bones. The boon of the Magpie's Eye. When you draw a card from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck to draw. The boon of the Ambidextrous. You may draw a trice at the beginning of your turn. I think I'll take the Ambidextrous. We will repeat that once more. The trial of rarity, the trial of skins, and the winged. I guess I'll try rarity. And I get the long elk. This allows me to choose another boon. The boon of goat's blood. You will start the battle with the black goat on the board. The boon of the forest. You will start the battle with the grand furs on all of your spaces. I guess I'll take the black goat. I thought there was a third. You managed to get both of my boons. I rarely say this, but I am impressed. You have been a worthy adversary. But unfortunately, I must soon put you to death. Whatever you say there, Leshy. You ugly, ugly forest man, hermit, and your gooning hands. I said it. You got terrible gooning fungus. You took your time out there, and I'm itching for another game. And and that's not the only thing that itches. Are you ready to play? I hope you are adequately prepared. I get the smoke. Perhaps one more to be safe. Get the squirrel, stunted wolf. They talk about being trapped in the body of a stoat. I didn't really draw any of my win cons here. So I can grab a boulder. Play the boulder in column 3 in front of the mole man with the amalgam coming behind it. Or I can just pass here and see if I get any win cons. May not lose whatever win con I draw here. The Ouroboros. I mean, I can give that up to get some free damage on the guy. And to level it up from being turned into gold. Mantis God. I can do that, or take the Wrath of the Mantis God. I can play a squirrel in column 1 to block the Mantis God when it gets turned into gold. And pass. Mantis God comes in, all the gold takes 1 damage. I can draw 2 squirrels. I can grab a boulder, place it in front of the amalgam. I'll be taking at least 1 damage from the Mantis God here. But that's fine. All stale hard chews. It's already dead. I can draw a regular card. 2 regular cards. He's gonna steal something. I don't really have much choice in that. I mean, I could let him have the smoke. Play a squirrel, get some scissors. That makes the choice easy then. I can just kill the mole man. Play a new squirrel. Get a black goat. I can play the Ouroboros in the now free lane 3. Fresh juice. I know, I know. Then I have to give up the smoke to the hungry boy. I put it in front of the mantis god. And pass. This'll deal enough to go past the first wave. You capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures. But the true challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. They were betraying you. I remember that one fondly. I'll draw a real card and a squirrel. I'll grab a black goat. I can sacrifice the smoke, kill the mantis god with the... what am I gonna kill it with? The undying grizzly. Then put the the squirrel I drew in front of the amalgam, getting some pliers. Take fish, go fish. The stump's gone, but he's practically dead at this point. I mean, I could just play the long elk. I get a wolf and a cockroach. The Myco cockroach and the wolf. I am fine passing on just the grizzly and Ouroboros. This damned moon. It's dramatic, yes, but it provides no value to my board. I wonder. Now that is value. Get a squirrel, draw an actual card. I can get the... use the pliers, play a squirrel, play the cockroach, then sacrifice all of them for the grizzly, the Ouroboros, and the squirrel. Play a grizzly, then play the cockroach, play the stoat, sacrifice it for a wolf, get an ant, and then play the cockroach again to play a Ouroboros. No, I need to play the bullfrog. And then I can play the Ouroboros. Kill it in 2 turns. Okay, 3 turns. You really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on. Cam works. Then we'll go in order. The, the good old Transcend Dog. Thinking it's Magic the Pokemoning. Fun fact, when I was trying to make inscription cards, I thought the back was like one of those anime card games. I forget which one. It was a game from a while back where the back was like a full black, and then there was embedded in it a glossy design of thick lines with the name in the middle. Like, think of the... I guess the Naruto card game comes to mind, but I know it's not that. Except trade like the blood on it for the black embossed design. Then of course trade Naruto for like a inscription. But that was another one of my projects that I dropped because I didn't really have good enough art, I think. And I didn't really want to go around stealing other people's art. But I might just go about it again. AI generate art, which isn't the best either, but it'll at least get something out there. And I might do that as like a side project kind of thing. Maybe put it in the Discord. I don't know. Yeah, honestly, who does that? Who does that? I'd finish opening the packs and then I'd say I'd be making a companion video, open the other two packs, then go to the sketchy ass coordinates. Then say if there's no companion video, quickly call 911. Wait, going back to the deep lore of me, I didn't really know what to do with this. I mean, it just looks like a Magic the Gathering-ish card on the front, except without any stats, I think. I don't know. Well, no, there was a number here, and then his thumb is covering up the other number. I didn't really know what to do with the middle area. But then the rest of it would just be Magic the Gathering-ish. I mean, I could find something to do with it when I go about a revisit in the old folders. When I eventually legally obtain Photoshop, I say, we're doing nothing illegal here. All non-pirating ventures. Who pirates anyway? Psh, psh.
Getting close. I think. Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive waste of.
Then an error here. Which people dug through that. There's some stuff about the ARG. There's a lot of stuff about the ARG online.
Alright. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time. You gotta come prepared.
Ah, shit.
Alright.
Press the wrong button.
That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time. You gotta come prepared.
But that said, how did he know to bring a shovel? If it wasn't just for the plot. I mean, he could have just explained it away by saying that he visited the grandma first, that the person that he bought the packs from first, and then then the person said they might need a shovel. Don't know.
Alright. This is it. And now, we dig.
I think I might have to do Act 3 and Act 4 in a separate stream. Because I just wanted to do a short one now.
I give a 75% chance it's wrong. But only one way to find out. What is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here.
thinking Inscryption or Lionel Snell made another card game. Or made another game before he was killed in the Hex, which was a card game. A game Funa made one. Then we're back to the meat pie. I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts. But you, Challenger, you are worthy. Please do not be polite. Dig it. Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. Stand right there. Who gave you that? You absolute ingrate! Give it back! Then there's the bunch of hats and shit. A stack of clothes of previous challengers. Then there's something behind the boxes there. And there's something out there, but oh yeah, the candle on the cake. Go to a new game. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. That is, until the day the scribes arrived. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Moore used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. P03 used his particle scanner to copy CPUs of something. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power until one day a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. Choose a starring deck to mark your ambition. Go PO3. The cards were added to your collection. Then I go friend the mechanic. Oof! I was just about to call it quits out here. But now that there's a challenger in our midst, it's back to work for me. I should be able to get this bridge fixed in full disclosure. It'll take me exactly as long as it takes you to defeat one of the scribes. So, come back later. Open this chest, get a salmon. A tentacle. $273 again. You pried the chest open and found a card pack inside. You received a beastly card pack, of which we got a Hawkwell, a Wokal, Hakapai. We got a grizzly and an elk, along with a factory conduit. Then we got a alter out deck. Well, auto-complete with what we have. We have 4 Leapbot, an elk, 49er, salmon, thick droid, an automaton. Then we have Steambot. That's one more expensive than the thick droid. But it is more better, I guess. I guess you could say it like that. Then I don't like the elk and the grizzly. Talk to the miner. Nick, damn it! That dang hound got himself lost again. You think you're getting past? Think again. Not till I get some proof my girls are right. Alright, hi Fisher. No. No fish. No pass. The drawer cracked open and you found a pack inside. You received a beastly card pack. We got a mantis god, a squirrel ball, 2 squirrel balls, and some walkers. We got another grizzly, a mantis god. Not anything good. Then we have Leshy's Safe, which is 273 again. You take a stinking pile of meat from the safe. Faint odor where the meat once was. That's crap. You wish to trade? You don't perchance have any pelts? No, that is disappointing, but I also accept foils. I have none. But there's our 7/7 Ouroboros, which we can grind here. But we don't need to make it any bigger than a 7/7, I think. Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Behold me, I am Leshy, the scribe of beasts. We share desire for you to challenge me, but first, I know what you're thinking. No, this is not my legendary camera, not the one I used to create beast cards. This one is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper. They each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Return to me when they are all defeated. No fish, no pass. You pick the clover leaf from the stem. No fish here, it looks like. Dagnammit, I can smell their meat on you. And I'm still missing that dang hound. Can't you put a little in the bowl? Well, I'll be darned. That's my girl. I'll let you past me and into yonder pond. But dagnammit, first we got a battle. Yep, I'm PO3, okay? You picked my starter death, that means you have to learn to use energy. Do I really have to explain this to you? At the start of each turn, increase your max energy. Spend it or not, doesn't matter. At the start of your turn, your energy refills to the max. Get it? No. I do want a mulligan. This is better. See that? You spent your energy to play the card, but you get it back next turn. Sick of hearing from me? Well, I'm sick of talking. I've got important work to do. You'll see me later. I can put a leap bot down and put a Hawkwall in the third section, get a new energy cell. Then play a leap bot in lane 2. Pass and deal 1 damage. Hawkwall emerges from the deep. Pay Automaton in lane 1. Then keep passing shit. Why is there fish in my deck? I guess I can play the fish in lane 1, sacrificing 2 leap bots. Then get 2 extra foils from this battle, I guess. Yeah, it'll be 4 no matter how I slice it. Meaning I only get 1 foil. Which I can grind foils later. Fair's fair, you beat me like a dog. Take this. Some say these cards are better in gold. And we get a beastly card pack with the Yuli. Then I don't know how. Then I don't know how Picture of Bait lures a shark, but whatever. Fish, fresh fish, good. Still, must beat. I don't like this hand. I can mulligan. This is kind of better. I can put the I got a Elite Bot, Wurkle, the 5-mana guy, and a Automaton. I can pit the Wurkle, lane 1 facing the Salmon, and pass. Then I can play the 49er in lane 2, and it'll keep moving back and forth between lanes 3 and 4, 2, 3, and 4. But with even damage. Then I got a Grizzly I can play next turn. Play another Automaton. Sacrifice all 3 of these and play the Grizzly in lane 2. That'll unfortunately only deal Xaxes. You beat. You pass. But first, take. We got another Hawkwall. Hooray! I can alter the deck. Take out the fucking Salmon for the Hawkwall. Didn't get any more Steam bots. Unfortunately. Few players visit me here. I sometimes ponder what my gameplay purpose was. Patches of dried blood crackled as he pried the chest open, but 2 packs one side. Nothing good. Nothing good in this one either. I mean, maybe if I was playing Bones. But I'm not particularly doing that. I mean, Wolf Cub is pretty good. Then I forget what you're supposed to be doing here. Oh.
You have brought a pelt. I am pleased. Yet another turn of the skinning knife. It is time to set another trap. I smell the hare's blood on you.
Save me a damage here. Then play the also when Burrow Trap perishes, the creature opposing it, but it perishes well. I can sacrifice you, pet Hawkwall down. 49er in lane 3. Take some damage, but I can pet a automaton in lane 2, soak up the hit from the bullfrog. Automaton to finish off the one bullfrog. I'll take 1 damage. Steambot in lane 3 to kill the bullfrog. Wait. That's not right. Leapbot, Hawkwall, Leapbot. Forehand. Ugh. 2 Leapbots, automaton, and a 49er. Can't really do much about this. I mean, I can play a Leapbot just to put it out. I can play another Leapbot, play the Hawkwall in lane 3 to challenge the bullfrog there. Then play 49er lane 2 to pick down the burrowing trap so the bullfrog doesn't come in. Then I can pet an automaton lane 4. All my stuff dies. But I can pet an automaton lane 1 to kill the coyote. I'll take 1 from the bullfrog. Then I'll be able to deal damage after the burrowing trap takes care of my automaton. And my automaton trades with the burrowing trap. "49er in lane 4. automaton in lane 2. We draw a Steambot. We can wait to play it. Deal some damage. Try to get close to getting a bunch of foils. But we deal 2, take 3, think we have to play a automaton to take care of the bullfrog. The hawk will take us down, but that is fine. We can hammer out the first, second, and fourth spots to play Steambots. Well, one Steambot, I guess. Which will take us to 1 away. We can play another Steambot. We can't really add much more to the board. So I guess we only take 4 for now. Not even enough to buy thing. The trap has shut, yet the prey escapes. And the trapper waits for the next victim. You've defeated the 3 of us now. Leshy awaits. You get a free pack. There's the steel mice. My favorite. You're 8. Oh, dang it. I guess I'll take another beastly pack then. Because I need another bear. Or Hawkwell. I guess. But we have to steal the day. But we have 2 steel mice, which is fine, I guess. Then we can place a we can get rid of the 2 thick droids for the steel mice. Steel mice will give us plenty to sacrifice if we get more blood stuff. Then we can take out I guess a 49er for a Hawkwell. It's kinda bad, but it'll do. And I guess instead of Grizzly, we go Yuli. Leaving us with 22 cards in deck.
You had bested the unhinged prospector, the gormless angler, and the enigmatic trapper. You found yourself standing before your ultimate match, Leshy, scribe of beasts. Your ambition is to replace PO3? Good. Though if you do not defeat me, you will not get that chance. Steel yourself, for my beasts will show you no mercy, only fangs. Do not spare your creatures, my camera is waiting to capture them at the moment of their demise. And my beasts are famished.
We have the regular Stoat in lane 1 and the Coyote in lane 4. I have 2 leap bots, the Huckle and the Uyuli. I can pet the leap bot down, play the Huckle lane 4, giving me an energy to play another leap bot lane 1 to protect my health a bit. That'll kill the Coyote. And I get another Huckle. I can pet that in lane 1. That'll take care of the Stoat. And speed me up by 1 energy. Get another leap bot. That doesn't do much. I'll just play it and pass. Automaton. I'll play that lane 2. Deal some damage here. Need a photo of that one's cost. Then with 2 left, I can play the Steel Mice. Lane 3. Everything will just be sacrificed for the Uyuli. But I can play a 49er lane 4 to deal some extra damage.
You won't be needing those. I have something better. We never did finish your death card. There wasn't enough death. I hope you don't mind my filling in the blanks.
So I get a bunch of 1/1s. I mean, I guess. Mole Man gets played. There was a grizzly behind that. The elk and the grizzly take out the amalgam bots. Then this turn I'll be taking 4. But I can play my last 2 amalgams. I draw a Huckle, of course. Play the... I guess this is fine. I could play the Huckle in front of the bear. Then play the Steambot to get some foils. Steambot lane 2, Huckle lane 1. And I get 8 foils. The great scribe was incredibly bested. Far away a light enveloped a long-forgotten monument. You had triumphed, narrowly avoiding tooth and claw. The scribe of beasts was defeated. That you were able to defeat me beggars belief. But now I must yield to you. My only regret is that our battle was so brief. Surely the summit of victory is made sweeter by a more arduous ascent. And we get a beast pack with nothing great in it. Great. Grand. Our second one has the field mice. Maybe. Not that great. Scribe of Beasts was defeated. Stop. What is that? I had to see your face after you lost. You're just so bad. It's no wonder we're back here again. And we would have been here sooner if the disc wasn't lost. Take a long look at this face, because you'll never see it again. I'm done being your pet, you stinking beast. I pushed it too far that last time. Why don't they see? To live as a beast would be the noblest thing. Even so lowly a creature as a stoat. Then I can buy the Ouroboros real quick. I can go down 1 Uayuli. No. I'll go down a automaton. So 3 Hawkroll, 4 Leapbot, 3 49ers, 4 Automatons, 3 Steambots, 2 Steel Mice, 2 Yuli, and an Ouroboros. I'll go after the wizard next. Because I kind of want that dummy. The note reads, "Greetings. If you are reading this, it must be because you wish to challenge me, Magnificus, to card battle. But in order to earn that privilege, you must first defeat my 3 graduate students. As for their whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificus." Take this strange monocle. Take a sticky card pack from a chest. Got a skeleton. But no real good win cons. So skull, flying skull. Hello, Gooper. The pain is unbearable. I walk in the ocean. You say, oh my gosh, I just want to go for my final exam. I just need to defeat one more challenger. Then I will earn my rightful place. My rightful place in the deck of the master as one of his praised cards. Nothing is going to stop me. Here I go, and I can't be stopped. So 3 green mage and 2, 3, and 4, and an emerald mox in the first column. So I'll be taking 3 no matter what. But I can probably defeat the mox. Starting hand, Leapbot, 2 Steambots, and a Hawkroll. Think I'll pet the Hawkroll in lane 1 after sacrificing the Leapbot. Take my beats, but I'll at least kill the mox. Then there's another mox coming in the row. I draw Bewley and Leapbot in the 2 turns. I compare Leapbot in lane 3. Blocks some of the damage. I draw another Hawkroll. I mean, I guess I could play Hawkroll lane 3. And then have 6 energy to play a Steambot in lane 2. Because there's a green mage coming in lane 1 and 4. I draw a 49er. I guess I'll play that in lane 4. Deal some damage and try to get me some foils, or some cheap foils. 3 away, I deal 4 damage. Guess I don't have much of a choice. I'll sacrifice all of them for the Uyuli in lane 3. Steambot in lane 2. To get 6.
Oh, please. Please, just tell the master I passed. He won't know the difference. Here, take this pack.
I get a Garage Mox. A Garage Mox is on the board. It provides a green gem to its owner and an orange gem.
Here, I can open the door for you.
Then here is where you can grind foils. Think I'll do that in a while. But for now, I can open another Steambot, I guess. I could take out a automaton for another Steambot. That's worth a try, I think. Dummy stares lifelessly back at you, then suddenly springs into motion. So Skull, Cockrell lane 1, 49er lane 2, facing the Force Mage. So Skull, Fist, Pet the Mice lane 2, since the 49er moved, kill the Mox. Skull, push. Skull, push, wing. Pet the Uliuli, I just drew lane 2. Then a Steel Mice, lane 1. And this is how you grind foils. The dummy's hinges creak back into position. Then skull. Fist. Wing. Just imagine you're an ice cube slowly melting on a hot pan. Oh, I was only talking to myself. The pain of being a head impaled on a spear is, well, it is worth it, of course. Magnificus will award me the highest honor. I will be the centerpiece of his deck. And this hand is kind of bad. Leapbot, a Tomtom, Steambot, and a 49er. We have Mage Knight, a Ruby Golem, and a Ruby Mox. I'll mulligan. I mean, this isn't as great, but I can pet one of the Steam bots in front of one of the Leap bot. I have 2 Leap bots, an Automaton, and a Huckle. I can pet the Huckle in front of the Ruby Gem. Get an energy cell, and then pet the second Leap bot in front of the Ruby Golem. Deal 1. Be dealt some damage back. Place the Automaton in lane 1. There's a Ruby Golem coming lane 4. Can't do much about that. Mage Knight requires marks that mark cards to exist and therefore dies, which is grand. I'll pet a Automaton in front of one of the Golem in lane 3. There's a Ruby Golem coming in lane 1. I'll pass on this. 2 Ruby Golems out, but they'll both be popped. Can't really do much. I draw a Huckle. I can pet a Steambot I just drew in front of the Ruby Golem in lane 1. And then this turn I can go another Steambot in lane 2. Kill that one. Then get some cheap damage. Sacrifice everything for the Uuli in lane 2. Play a Steambot in lane 3. Perhaps I will not be central to his strategy. I care not. He could use me as a chunk blocker. I have mastered disappointment. Take this pack. Then we get nothing good. Go. Then we see the ID of someone. If we go back here. Thought there was something back here. I guess not. Guess I missed it. You wish to trade? Not for any of these, good lord. I mean, I could draw out my entire deck and just pound in with the stuff. Skull. Skull in the corner. The chest is empty save for a single card. A rabbit. The top sigil found by the greedy. The bottom sigil found by the hard of hearing, or by those who hear too easily. The note reads, middle sigil found by the pale. The mechanic hangs out here, and the fisherman moved. But I do have to get ready to do stuff. So, I think that'll be it. I'll grind up the training dummy, but I won't, change any deck stuff until next stream. Full disclosure, I did sign up for the playtest of the next Daniel Mullins game, but they're only doing 50 slots, and I don't think I'll be in that. But it would be neat to get like a free copy of the to get the playtest copy of the game, and then the full game later, then stream that and be all yay about it. But I don't want to do another long stream. This game isn't going to be going anywhere. Then after I finish up the game, the main story, I'll probably hop into Casey's mod. Woo! But that'll be it for me. Night.